I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kakiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kakiwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kakiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zorja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zorja's mechanical army, what has become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. At the time we suspect Zorja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Guluja. You mean to say Guluja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with the command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamati? Huh. What's this? Why can't I? Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'd be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Konna. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. But really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it? I am! Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Take care.
Hello. Just trying to watch you get out of that scene and watch you get in.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sveen. He as the King of Resolve, and she the Queen of Reason. Just like you and me here. There are people with very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they lived them to the fullest. And Sveen is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect, for his own ends. By the gods. Tell me of how this came to pass. In his attack on Tuliol failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, and he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If we only had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Zoralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Green's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Kululja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be here to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Green. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier. Don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. I'm glad I could hear what happened at the Dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As vowed resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliola safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Ritra and his kin. Thanks to Alfinode and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razatan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliola you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Grina told me as such, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes. I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that our own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliola is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to the conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. The only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lamati. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I had to go away again so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Green, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I feel I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the soul. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right. Green is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunbridge. See you soon. Y'shtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If y'all want to go and head to Sunbridge, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. You're all here. Then that means... Aye. We believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing 8 in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. You start from the beginning, Y'shtola. In his own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of the interdimensional fusion. According to Ketenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until it's left by Zoralja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level? That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... I have no idea what that means. Alfie Note, answer for me. It means that beyond the gate lies not just any reflection, but the one from which Alexandria originally hailed. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew that she had gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Skydeep Cenote! Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. As you'll recall, Krau's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Krau's arrival in the Source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing! We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Right then. It seems the plan is set. To the Sky Deep Cenote! Begging your pardon, Green, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give him the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now's the time. As Lamati says, I have something for you. Please come with me to the Bayside Bevy. Hello.
What we've been waiting for.
Blue Mage?
I said we, not you.
Oh, damn. Tuliolala save from no small heart due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Mewasunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. You may now obtain job-specific gear from Mewasunte. The weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 99. However, all item stats will be subject to the item level sync. Tarnishing 100 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, these can be jived on completion of role quests associated with said job. It's the Viper gear. question is, do I wear this or do I use my glam?
Yeah, that is the question.
I think I'll use the glam. I spent time on it. Might as well use it.
This is probably the best of the white mage relic gear, in my opinion, but I still prefer my outfit to it.
With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. There we go, teleport all the way over there.
Oh, I thought it was okay.
I should probably open some of the accessory gear that I got as rewards. Since they don't give you accessories, apparently.
I don't think they've ever given you artifact accessories, have they?
They might not, no. Lorna has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago we visited Fullerite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Crowd, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Me?
If the King's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
What?
You know, I never actually watched Stargate.
I've watched a little bit of it, but I need to watch the whole series. Maybe we can do that together sometime.
Wasn't it a film?
Both.
The earring. It really was.
Stargate is a TV show series that also has films.
Got it, got it.
I forgot if the first, like, you're supposed to watch a film before. It's weird. There's also multiple series that happened broadcast at the same time, parallel shows.
A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you're not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wook-Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
With you holding the fort, I know we'll be alright.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Stydian. Did you read what a Stydian
yes.
said? I hope when we get back he mentions it again. It's like, it wasn't very good.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what. Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
how to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal. I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Lost world, living memory. Amazing! Absolutely amazing! We've literally stepped into the Yokui legend! Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yokui's visions and the location of the gate. You don't suppose it's real, is it? Ah, that volcano. An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city. I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Can't we just jump down?
Probably, but...
Ow.
Story, you know?
It's just circles around the pillar.
But also views.
Oh, fine, I'll go back up and do it again.
So you don't have to. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at those buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like XIV projects her image onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. This Aether is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends! Welcome!
Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so you'll feel no different when you were flesh and blood. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless? At a glance, there seem to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. Even the volcano? In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Why is one of your fondest memories a volcano? An active volcano. Now then,
yeah, that's concerning.
Yeah. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While the tour will be interesting, it's Sveen that we come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. Dear, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. The plants are as real as far as I can tell. Well, not everything is an illusion.
Sveen? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
I'll protect my world and all the others.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. utterly clueless. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetherite for now. The caretaker Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sveen going into a slumber. Not unless they've forgotten about Sveen already.
Yeah, that's possible. But it's a memory deletion. It could be more than just her memories.
Yeah, that's how it worked, didn't it? With everyone else.
Yeah.
Oh. It's unlocked. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes. He was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Hello, everyone. You made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Kakiwa! None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes then! She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit too much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... so many times, but my courage had always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Edenville. I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kakiwa. Let's go! Error. User registration confirmed. To romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. What a charming place. That's them. This people's fiend strives to protect. They look happy. I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. I mean, it definitely felt like where this was going, but I didn't realize it would be this early.
I mean, we're kind of at, like, level 99 quest, so...
Yeah, but I feel like it would be something that brought up at, like, the last possible moment thing. Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. You're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen's Fiend is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. You seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the aether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen's Fiend looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolal. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. What exactly are you asking us to do? In each stone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with the endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Fiend first, then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Fiend that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit it to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy and in resolving to stop Sphene. We hadn't anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. More people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while our actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. I know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore her for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion had driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the sciences of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Right, Kakiwa. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we come to understand them. This is a lesson I've learned from the rite of succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gulujaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Five expansions and we're still running around and talking to people in the final zone. You there? Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you try that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asile Volcane. It's so smooth and rich and... Is that where the volcano is? Just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Sightseeing lock point. Also, welcome back. There's a sightseeing point on the southeast.
Southeast?
Yeah, on the docks over there, south of the...
Oh, yeah, I already got that. Thank you, though. Yeah, I got that, like, right when we went down here.
Oh, hello there. Taking the sights of the canal town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. It had become so strange in life, she and I, but being here gave us a chance to reconcile. Couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way. We hope to see you again. Till next time. Also, I'm not sure if you heard me say it, but I was saying, like, 5 expansion and we're still running around and talking to people.
Gotta keep to the formula.
Mm-hmm. I've seen you around here before. Newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life and we've been whiling away all the hours reminiscing. Might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? Much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use of worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We're going to ride the gondola next. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, is this your first time eating, is it? food here is created using aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So, how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? I was worried they're going to be soul-flavored.
Yeah.
Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find the table you like, and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. Damn it, Graham, we need to blend in. I mean, it's amazing! I'd never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? The saltiness is exquisite. Yay! It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. They're just like the people of Everkeep. The communal spirit, the delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Do you perchance see him too? No? I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. It would seem he's no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes? Oh, my apologies. But I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square. I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but thank you for your kind concern.
Forgetting that I can ride mounts here.
Yep, it's not a safe zone. Oh, it is you again. Was there something else? Stolen engagement ring. Retrieved from a mischievous fiend, this engagement ring is intended for the beloved of the fair-haired man. Good heavens, this is a ring! You took it back from that beast? Thank you! Thank you ever so much! I see you've already resolved the situation, Green. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclass. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you've newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. A sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be one with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go and make that proposal. made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets. For the gondola. To ensure that the order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things, even here. Very much like Queen's mean to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. What do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. We can push it off at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like Euclase, I feel like I come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kral said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Green. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Grant and Annenville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great! Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Green? Sweethearts are united? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclase's. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did. Yet they appear to be of like age. Ah, yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an Endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy, make me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kral and Anishbia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of Aether should be enough to restore the circus and switch them on, but being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elenishbia and Kral and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us see to it. Oh yeah, I forgot to keep checking for aether currents.
Yeah.
Oh well, we can do it later.
I think we're only now starting to get closer to them.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh! Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Wow.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamot. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die, to let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Oh, there's another to the southeast as well. Just gonna run over and grab that. And just to make sure, Kakiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless years to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak to the people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Are you certain you wish to shut down the terminal? Yes.
Didn't hesitate as much as I did. I was trying to remember if there's any NPCs I missed that I could have talked to.
Sleep tight, everyone.
This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself so. I asked this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. I.e. NPCs, I will give you side quests. System reboot complete. Bloop, bloop, error, error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland. where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion. Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Feels like the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandria night sky. Oh, hello there, mister. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in Heritage Round. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. Might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your fate's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
In earlier version, he'll remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
Odds. What a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Right. Let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Fiend when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him up to us. He's set up this way. Come on. Where the hell is this Aether current? Ah, there it is. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with a winsome smile, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. You again? Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than mine own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that way we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I have been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if we could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid! Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have an adorable animal costume for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Alright. Anything to make the children happy? Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Marvelous! That is not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cap station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Hi, Kier.
Hello. How's being a rabbit?
Well, it's just about... Well, considering how much we get to run around and talk to people, I guess this is fitting.
Fitting. Kind of like, I forget the name of the sort of animal, not actually gods, from Kugane. Well, basically
Auspices?
them right now. Yeah.
Poor lords. Oh, unable to get the sightseeing while wearing a guise.
Oof.
Oh, are you here to look at the Queen's Queen too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mum told me. And she's a scientist. My mum also told me at the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from here. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. So given all the children, does that mean that they all died when they were children, or that their happiest memories were when they were children?
I think they're implying that the happiest memories being when they were children.
I see, I see. Oh, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight! There's gonna be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cap later. Well, well, who should interrupt my air cap watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself. What's a new twist on an old classic? Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's a special this time, then alright. I'll go. Look, it's a rabbit! What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's gonna be a play about Queen's Fiend. I wanna see it! We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us! Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize my lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. Must needs make my way to the venue to see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means. But hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it won't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for you is a little sword play. A duel between Alexandrine and Lindblom soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? Have at you, Lindblom scum! That keen, are you? Alright, you ask for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle with the terminalist. When we shut it down, Yassilan and the Endless in it will also fade away. So, let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. I thought the Aether would be outside the castle. Or Aether current. Is this actually faster than on foot? Yes, slightly. Flying is the fastest, but we don't get to unlock flying until more story progression and side quests.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, the Aether current must be inside. No, not a zillion days. Maybe about 1,000. Tops.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sveen. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
Good job, Wuklamat.
You must flee! All of you!
Princess Sveen!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sveen, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galulja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Where the hell is this ether current? I thought it was inside.
No, it's on the staircase. Go up the staircase to the, like, balcony, I guess?
Ah, there it is. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bike here, bike here.
Hello. See, we're using the same mount as well.
Yep. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No. I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Green, then I am too. Alright. Let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We've more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, Asio Volcane in the northeast. That place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. What do you mean there's an Aether current 440 miles to the south? Looks like we missed one. Oh well, we'll get it later.
I'm not sure you quite mean we there.
Hmm?
I don't think you quite mean we.
I'll get it later then. Bloop, bloop. Error, error. Download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Asio Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, and your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not in your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on in and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Edenville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Erenville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. You know, it's kind of fitting that the music from the Dancer quest was playing there, because that was apparently actually originally from Final Fantasy IX.
Huh.
Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakiwa heading left, though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kakiwa and see what the building's about. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadion. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on. But you ought to head inside for a look.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Hold on, those two look familiar.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in, I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed. This is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make most of our time together. Thank you. Choco was blocking my camera.
Oh, sorry.
Also, Aether Current seems to be on the other side of the arena. Yippee. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Val Resolve of Duliolal, and beside her is Grahatia, my colleague over in the Students of Audacian. And this is Green, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He's the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had Sunshibrook be built to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll bet you treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... when three introverts collide. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. That was well conceived, Wuklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a provincial problem, however, is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, Kryle likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. Look, the locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetherite Green, Gratia and I will do the same elsewhere. What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? It doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee, actually. Tea might be better. Maybe even a lemonade. I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Actually, a dark one might be better. Or would it? A cold treat that'll leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Assal Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that just might have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? Oh no, Kier, we finally found him.
Found who?
Florid Man.
Oh.
He's always on the news. Phew. After a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Assal Volcane. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Based on what you learned from the locals, the stall to the southwest seems promising. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That be the ice cream, I take it? I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there. Did you care for some famous Gold Star ice cream? Yes, 3 please. Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Green.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
And then Graha had an idea. Oh no, indeed.
As long as it doesn't involve suicide again.
Oh, probably not, no.
Raha?
What is he doing?
Also, that's where that animation came from. The one where Raha eats the entire ice cream in one bite.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The echo, I dare say.
our people, the Milala, are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Green, Raha, Lamati. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation? The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key ones belong to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. The panel bears information of the history of the Milala. In the distant past, the Milala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over, and the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Milala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. The Milala and the Keepers of the mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled onto a new land. Since ancient times, the Milala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculation to etch arcane circuits upon ore, which later came to be known as electro. Through this ingenious technique, electro was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it to energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electro, the Milala were favored by rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding. Correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marble of Electro. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. I already read everything. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Bzz, incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madame. I have registered the four of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic? That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz! Ugh, here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe the statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin.
If there are no objections, let us have Green do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend.
Buddy, you're the scholar here.
Seems like you're the science guy now.
Ugh.
Oh, I forgot to read. Long ago, our people dwelled in the Isles of Eternal Summer, where the flowers ever bloom. Yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. Yes, that is what happened. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened the portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Yeah, I definitely do not recall that part. Owing to her innate gift in keen calculations, we Milala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we are favored by the rulers of many a nation. This one is true. When lightning threatened the world, we Milala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. That one is false. Yes, I am ready to be judged. Let the judging begin! You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing!
Yay, great.
Did you get it right the first time?
Yep.
Yay. Great work, Green! I knew you could do it!
Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Milala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of reflections, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion.
For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight.
The Art of Arcanima too traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milala, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory.
Ahem. If you have mused your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many of these quizzes are there? We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Milala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple: how many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. No, there's definitely more than 3 types of masks. So, how many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? I'm gonna take a little look. Okay, there's no one... Okay, there's none below. We're going 5. What do you mean that's incorrect? I thought I counted right.
As soon as she said there's 5, I had to really hold in my laugh. You'll get it.
Well, if it's not 5, then it's 4, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not sure how you got 5.
Yeah, I think I just saw one as being different. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Green, I also believe it's a 4. As do I. And the correct answer is... 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. But where the hells did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour of the steps of the Speaker. Thank you for your visit today, and I eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
If I may confide in you, Green, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Green, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others.
Ah, it's over there, of course.
Yeah. Can't make it easy for you. Gotta make you suffer.
Yeah, I'll just do it after today's session.
The others have told me all. I'm glad Krell could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal?
You know how to do it.
I do.
Are you alright, Kryle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning, you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Windspath Gardens it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Ooh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save for later after we arrive on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erenville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. Kakiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Beep boop. Error, error, verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Windspath Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You'll leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery.
That mouse is oddly fitting for this area.
The bed?
Oh.
Yeah.
You're just on a field of dreams.
Mm-hmm. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. And are they all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as a calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tural may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here, we have not only a world-traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlian's finest scholar besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Aneshbia suggested, it'll be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tural, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlian myself, but I like to think I know interesting when I see it. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look at the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are the species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens, or become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. You see a creature wandering about that resembles a tree that's native to Twelveswood.
flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. Did you know that even the water here is created using electro? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hail from a place called Condepeti. They have some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you have to say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Leafa tree. Ifa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Ah, welcome back, Green. Growl has just delivered out to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope? Well, that's all but very interesting indeed, but I must say I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkapacha, could you tell me more about these treants since you know them? I like to hurl acorns at you. Exploding ones. Is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be some other equally imposing species to keep them in check. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep in Ishalian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists! Amazing!
By the by, did anyone also catch a sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants by that. I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier, so it should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, Green. I'll let the others know and then join you. As long as it's not a beaver, we should be fine. You spot a beast resembling the XIV you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Covered in plant-like scales, that's the most obvious bit. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You might be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? The fairy kingdom of the first. Green has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The light beyond the bounds of our star and playing both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. Not the same way when Keteran and Galoob treated me to the tales of their travels. You met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galoob came to Chiral to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Glue Jaja, so we met in Tuliolo.
Little did I know that the tiny baby was cradling would return as you. To think our paths already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. And Ishmael was there too, you know? I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Eleneshbia to take up gleaning. My fussy Bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clayraw Museum of Nature. We're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There is just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Great? Then it's settled. The museum at the bottom of the ramp that runs west to Lay Note Arrow. Come on. Here it is, the Clayraw Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the aether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable! They don't look capable of flight. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This'll be great, I just know it. Oh, I'm just gonna find the aether. Oh, there's the aether current.
Basically the same place as that castle.
Mm-hmm. Museum. begging your pardon. This is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewapiaras, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up, and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? Are you ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mewapiara's fly a set route, so you only need to relax and enjoy the view. Right, the Mewapiaras. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Green. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart?
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest? Take care, and farewell.
We'll leave this to you, Erenville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. We'll carry out Kakiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt.
We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso Terminal. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso Terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that would send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphne's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk on a misguided path any longer. It's our duty as the living. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on our program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends. It's time to settle this. Alexandria now accessible. Alright, time to queue up without Kier. Oh no, you're right here, never mind. Well, while Ari's on the way, I'm going to get some water and stuff.
Oh, damn it. Sorry. Well, Ari says they're on the way, and I still have the last cutscene. I apologize.
No, you're okay. Where's Mr. On the way?
Dunno. I saw that they launched. Oh, there we go. Logged in. Give me some green blocks. And I'll be ready.
Ready to go?
Okay, I'm back. Now I'm ready.
Awesome. Unlost World, Alexandria. This looks super peaceful. What could we possibly even fight here?
Just that, but why did they need to spawn themselves into the overworld if they're pretty chill in this animation or simulation?
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Also, that's for a service eternal. I was wondering why it was tattooed onto a lower back.
Sorry, say that again?
Service Eternal. One of the residents there mentioned that that's the word she lived by. And the inscription that was inscribed on the dress? Yeah.
Security protocol. Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Guessing these circles with donuts and the crosses with donuts.
Order.
You want to be on the and get away from the tentacles.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal. Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
To understand that first. Then I read the thingy, like, oh, that's not going to be like a triangle, because I thought it was going to be rectangle.
Well, the first one was a triangle.
Yeah, but I was saying the next one I thought was going to be a rectangle.
Oh, wall.
Oh, fun.
That guy just dashed into me. Unfortunately.
when I figured that one out is when that
Fear
disappears.
not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final is endless.
Fire detected. Initiate jetty protocol.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen's... We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Really quiet.
Leading edge technology. Eliminator.
It's funny, because the edge must make us bleed.
Yes. Instead of cutting, it's bleeding.
Initiating level 9. Activate coordinates. Engaging properties. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Acquiring target.
No, this can be great. Ow. I didn't notice that was there too.
Exterminating.
Not see that half the stage part.
Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Watch for the side with the blade.
Yeah.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
I don't know how I dodged that.
Same. Oh. I keep missing. I thought it was all good once and I didn't see the fucking arm again.
It's fine, we killed it.
Boy, the new tombstones are no longer just poetics.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Ari.
Sveen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sveen has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't set...
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, will be erased, here and now. I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
Shutting you down, Sphene.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Interfos now accessible. Also, what did you say, Kira?
Oh, I was saying that's where that temple is, because I think you mentioned before that Azim's symbol was on the artifact.
Ah. Did I mention that?
Yeah, I think so. If, how many tanks are in this? Because if it's
2.
only 1, I'd probably...
It's a
2?
try.
Okay.
It's a try. It's one of those end of the expansion trials, so it's a prequel, so it's 2. Also, look at that here.
So.
An artificial construct that's made using the Sphene's memories.
Yeah. Like, yeah.
Well, let me know when you're ready.
Whenever you are.
Oh, got it. Hopefully this isn't one of those trials where you have to remember to do an LB3. I'm sure the game will tell you.
Hopefully it's one of those trials, as you put it, I've not made taking. Oh, I tried to teleport, okay.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Queen Eternal.
Oh no! If they're two that on my screen, that means that they're also a tank, and it's also their first time.
Oh no. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, go get him, Kier.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Deploying drone.
I thought since I was main tank, I was going to avoid.
It's right and then right.
Yeah.
I will show you the world beyond.
I don't like this.
Deploying drones.
Healers are down.
Yeah, if anyone has, whatchamacallit.
We don't... none of us have any race spells, unfortunately.
Oh, that... was not expecting that.
I'm just gonna jump off. Whee! That was going well, though.
Deploying drones.
I don't know why I found that funny, just the timing of the tank giving up.
Alright, go get him again, Kier.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Left and right.
Yeah.
We require
From our relative.
Yes.
I will show you the world beyond. Deploying drone.
Oh.
You got. Yeah, you want. Yeah, basically you're pulling the drone to the point where it's like in the middle of between the two.
Yeah. I see. Like, it seemed like that was a fine place, so I just stayed there.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
I'm just gonna run backwards with this guy.
I thought that said I gained vulnerability up, and I was like, what did I do? But no, I lost it. That's an easy pattern.
Yep. People still have hit by it.
Sometimes, it's just overwhelming. I'm pretty sure I get hit by death powders every single time I play.
I will show you the world beyond.
I don't like this.
On the other platform, I think.
Is this like hole in the wall?
Yes. Oh wait, we were floating. Fuck.
What? What? As soon as I come in? I'm trying to figure out what I'm seeing. I was trying to figure out what I was seeing, and then immediately I'm just gone, and I don't even see anything happen. I just suddenly fall down into nothingness from floating from nothingness. Also, I'm not sure what you mean by the words invincible. I was just floating over nothing and then fell into nothing.
Yeah, you were floating, but then you got hit by the wall. If you're floating...
I didn't even see the wall. I just saw myself suddenly fall down as soon as I embraced back.
You were facing the wrong direction. That's why.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm so confused. Oh. See, I got hit by the stuff pattern. I didn't even notice that. Why did you okay. I did propose. I didn't even notice that they end up taking aggro.
Are you still alive? Disengaging two. Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
I feel like this is what I do. Is that not it?
That's a whole bunch of mechanics up.
System overload. Aborted process.
I don't know what I just saw.
No, there was stop mechanic, don't look at the party member mechanic, there was also a stack mechanic with the red triangles. There was a lot of things.
Deploying drone.
It also doesn't help one of our guys left.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
Drones.
Are you still alive? Recommend Ranger. System overload. Error at the current. System override confirmed.
We all die?
There! A rift in her reality!
Not
She's
yet.
losing control of the power! Spain! Listen to me! course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Lamachi?
Spain!
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless fiend partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them! Not again!
I feel your pain, as if it were my own! At last, I think I know you! All of you!
Oh yeah,
How can you say that to me now?
It's a Dawntrail.
It's over!
I have music down relative to sound effects. I can't hear it now with how many sound effects there are. There's more than usual.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave your burden with us now! We will bear it in your stead!
Now that we stopped having the zillion sound effects at once, I hear it. Or heard it more accurately.
Yeah, that was pretty difficult.
Yeah. Fun though.
Kind of wish I managed to get figured out the wall mechanic in time. That seemed funny.
Oh, I didn't get any commands. I thought I'd get at least one.
Rip.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
carry too many gentle memories.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, XIV. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know. The loss you need it back. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through. Out of time, I'm running blank. Can somebody help? We stand for you. Learned so much in life I couldn't understand. We're by your side. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand. What yours and mine. We've been halfway through the war, but we're this is our tapestry. Never losing sight of everywhere that
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svíne's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svíne to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
So high on the down we stand.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyolan, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights. Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
And that was Dawntrail, main story.
We did it.
Yay! Now to look at the post-credits cutscenes.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
I don't go looking for trouble. Trouble usually finds me.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the Ethereal Sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
All the sights I've yet to see. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. There's still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Guluja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tulihyolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. She'll keep an eye on for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he didn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Guluja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tural for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So, if you get the urge, Green, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I'd like to show you. Now that sounds like fun! If you ever had need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Not in particular. An alpaca! It comes from Dobley's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is a whistle for calling it. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Alpaca whistle.
Yeah, I've been wanting one of those.
Yay! Now time for the post-credit cutscene. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. Is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, guess that's where our raid series is taking place.
They are nice enough to also give you a demonstration of what it's going to do to your graphics card.
Oh no. That's right, Reds! After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadion! The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten! As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventures tend, the brave make haste o'er hill and dale to trip over the Dawnlight's golden trail. You have completed the main scenario quest, Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Tuliyola and Solution 9. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown, for many and more adventures await you. Hooray! We finished Dawntrail. Main story quest.
It's official.
Yeah. And we'll have to get to the post Dawntrail eventually.
Well, I guess won't be long until people stop nagging us to do more MSQ. And then we'll just be sad because they're still not playing with us.
And we're 1.5 patch away from probably another Blue Mage update. Yay! And maybe Beastmaster.
And we can do the Monster Hunter stuff soon.
Yeah! Actually, we can
Have
actually
you done
unlock
it on the Monster Hunter side?
I did the normal one, but not the Savage. I still need to do it.
Same.
Yeah, because the Savage is what unlocks the Insect Glaive and the good armor.
Well, we should get a 4-man group going for it.
Maybe. It's also a pain in the ass.
Yes, which is why we should unlock it, like do a 4-man group for it. It'll be easier with 4 people of decent competence and armor versus randos.
Debatable. It could be good, but also the support hunters are also not bad. But anyway, if you want to unlock the Archveld quest, I think it's this one, where it says the White Wanderer.
Okay.
Yes, it's definitely this one. It has a sacred on it.
Oh.
Well, we'll have to get to that eventually.
Yep.
But for now, thanks to everyone for coming by. Bye.
Ciao all. Thanks for playing and watching.